as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this shit feel fun. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Nasty rising from the cup and waiting. Soft jazz piano loop begins. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch some numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Bird catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Short lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just do me and these morning routines. Building something trivial, building something real. Know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just hop before the rest of the block, nah. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, while trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, let's stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam, gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5, feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when, now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Pattern starts to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you
one trade at a time.
Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the burden. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold, building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold, building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it moments matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of his spine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. flows through me. Let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screams, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. We bouquet, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise
rivers flow. All I know, time to show what lies below. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze, I synchronize. Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and learn. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns of play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win tonight. Learn, trade, win this time. Minutes and moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, deeper, higher, closer. Learn, trade, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home.
up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow, heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night, we take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study slowly rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. With everyone, standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strike. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it till you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
mind. Tick. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's war on sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. And cues loud, but I'm louder, I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night.
So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow.
Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today? What we can't do here. Trying to figure out if we're going to get a close above or below, guys. Good morning, Riz. Good morning, Paul. Who all do we have here? Good morning, Man of the Woods, Soul. Lakazit, if you're still here. Good morning, good morning. Fairness is good practice to follow with. I hadn't seen a lot of what you guys have been talking about because I was gone from the PC for a little bit, but Paul is 100% right, guys, with that. Very great, very great. You guys want to take any advice from anybody in this entire server? Any of these people, guys, Paul is the one that should be on the top of your list. I will be honest with you. He has been through every single thing that you guys are going through. Getting grass cut. Oh, geez, you're cutting grass and... Oh, no, somebody else is cutting the grass. I got you. Okay, I see what you're saying, Paul. I was about to say, you're cutting grass. I mean, hey, I'm just letting you take over the show at this time. If you're on here and you're giving advice and cutting grass and trading and everything else, I'm not even going to show up anymore. There's no point. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, but that's the whole thing. You 100% have the best advice from everybody else in the server because you're going through the same things. You're absolutely the one to listen to. You've had all these trials and tribulations just the same. What did we get there? A little bit of a top wick. Push down.
Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my
DXY looking like she wants to retrace.
made it through the storm, now I see the light.
Yeah, she don't look bad. The only thing that I'm not a huge fan of, but not always does Dixie play the same wick profile as say gold, but these top wicks are non-existent. Gold's been a little lacking in wicks this morning too, so not that unusual, sadly. Remember yesterday when we talked about the 0.5 of this candle right here? Pretty close, right? This is where you're looking at the... Yeah. Pretty perfect. We talked about this yesterday as this candle, you know, as we were looking at these prices here, we talked about how this inefficiency should get filled to about the 0.5 because the 0.5 of the fair value gap and the 0.5 of the candle body itself was very similar if you pull each of them. So whichever one you go with, I mean, this is essentially a single print, right? An inefficiency in the chart. And normally you'll fill that gap back to the 0.5 first before your complete fill. Played out pretty well. Of course, that was 1430. Yeah.
I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient and watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick. Now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they move.
We've got little consolidation areas within these, right? Let's see. Let's see what she does here.
While they rush them playing fools, now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the map. Calculate decision based on proof. Calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends. Why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned. Big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Do have news at 9:30. Powell's going to speak, and then at 10 o'clock as well. There's some other news at 9:32, but it is red folder. Let me look real quick. Bailey speaks. I guess we got a few speakers, so we got a GBP speaker and a JPY speaker, along with Powell for USA, right? And then we got PMI at 10 and Jolt's job openings at 10. So we should get some movement here. We just need to figure out exactly what we got going on as far as what direction they're going to pick so that we can take advantage of the movement, right?
While y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. Competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it. Pawns advance strategic. Every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics. Flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic. Profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the
Good morning, Sonny.
no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, while they loud. Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. when I trade, calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind, perfect time.
You remain bullish for the next 15 minutes. Boy, that's funny. And for all you guys that are in positions or whatever the case may be, do be aware that news is going to drop in 15. So secure your positions or take a profit, go to BE, something, right? Because price could move quick. That's exactly where value area high is. Very nice.
What's up, Sunny Beaches?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Oh, I got home at 2:30. Got in at 2:30. Internet was down. I couldn't get all this stuff configured because I'm trying the algo box thing.
You trying what?
What's up, Paul? I'm trying the algo box thing.
Yeah. Just don't do it like he does.
What do you mean?
Well, if you go back in the stream, I don't. You know who I'm talking about, so I'm not gonna get into it any more than that. But if you go back in the streams, you'll see where he takes down his live streams and everything else when he gets margin called. So just make sure that you don't trade that way.
I'm just trying the damn thing out.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question. How do I turn the audio off on NinjaTrader?
You just go in and take the, well, I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but you can go in and stop everything, I guess. I think you could probably just go to your computer if you want and turn that, go to audio settings and just turn it off. If you want to turn the complete thing off, turn off your PC. And that's a way to do it. You know what I'm saying? So you go into audio mixer settings on your computer and you can just turn off NinjaTrader's volume. But if you want to turn specific things off, you can go into NinjaTrader settings and turn off, you know, just specific things if you want only some turned off, or you can change them as well. Just whichever you prefer.
Okay. How do I, let's see, no, that's not it. Oh.
Please tell me who this is. Who? Soul? Dennis? Dennis, if that's what you're asking me who it is. Soul said, please tell me who this is. I don't know if he's talking about you or...
Turn off my PC. Damn, that sucks. Thanks, Sonny. Now I feel better.
The streamer who closes the stream. All kinds of them, but I'm not going to I'm not going to blast him on stream, but because I know that there's people here who watch him. So it's tough. If you know a streamer, if you know a streamer, Soul, who absolutely hates ICT, right? Like if you can think of one streamer that absolutely hates ICT, like they actually are at war with one another. then you'll know who it is. They're actually at war with each other. They've actually made threats at one another, and ICT was going to kill his daughter or paid somebody to, and, you know, all kinds of crazy stuff. So
I don't give a shit about all of that. I'm just trying out the software to see.
Yeah, I know.
See if it helps me with my edge, because my biggest problem has been. It's funny to say it this way, because like I feel like I'm pretty solid, but my TA, like when I'm looking for my entries, I'm always wrong.
Yeah.
And I've been blowing accounts left and fucking right. So this kind of automates the TA part of it and say, you know, this.
Yeah, it does. It does. I'm just
traded,
telling you
like
what's happened on stream. That's all I'm telling you. So be real careful. I don't know how his system works in comparison to it. I actually used to be a supporter, if you will, and then we had a big blow up per se. So those that were here way back then know about all this, but a lot of you guys weren't. So I was actually a supporter of his and thought he was you know, decent and different, and thought that he put a lot of time into what he did, and thought that he did things live and everything else, and found out that he's just as much of a scam as all the rest of them. So that's why that's why we are where we are, unfortunately. So he just takes streams off. Like, what will happen is when he takes a trade, and I mean, if you go back in previous streams or anything else, when he takes a trade and he gets into it, he'll hold the trade, and then he will go hugely into drawdown. Then he will pause the stream and essentially go off the screen, so you can't see anything. And then once he gets margin called, when he blows and he gets margin called, then what he will do is he'll take that stream down so that you can't go back into previous stream, so you can never see this. It's essentially gone. And the thing that people don't understand about all these things is they'll say, well, look at this. He's got money then. So because people lose, you know, but what nobody understands is he didn't make the money again trading. He blows his money trading. If you take his trades and you go through your live streams and you actually pay attention to what he traded and what he didn't, the money that he loses is the $5,000, $6,000 that everybody gives him for his software. That's where he's, and all the crap that he sells. He doesn't make his money trading. He loses a lot of money trading, and he takes that off so it doesn't look like he loses a lot of money trading, because you can't sell software looking like you lose a lot. And that's the whole thing. So you got to make it look like you win all the time in order to sell it. And obviously the money that he's using is just like anything else. I mean, they're all the same, sadly. It's not a whole lot different. And his software isn't that much different than everything else as well. If you go and I'm not try it out like you are, obviously, not telling you not to. I've never used it, but there was a time that I was looking at something, and everybody already knows this. I mean, I told you the same thing. I was looking for something that could be automated for my neighbors. I've said this a million times. For years I've tried to do this, and way back then was when I was looking at his stuff, because it is automated. You can use it through Apex, because at the time they allowed the use of it. And obviously Bulenox offers bot trading as well, right? So I was going to actually purchase it if it was, what it's supposed to be. I was going to purchase it, give it to my neighbors, set it up, and then just tell them, once you start winning, just pay me my purchase price back. That's all I'm looking for. And now you guys don't have to work 70 hours a week doing DoorDash. And I stayed on the streams trying to figure out how legit it was, figured out that it wasn't as legit as I thought it did. And then I started doing searches on the internet and searching the software and the reviews and things of this nature, and found out that it wasn't anything I was going to get involved in. And then I had a issue personally with him. Not not an issue with the software because I never used it, but I had an actual personal issue with him, and I'm big about what people's character is. And
Right.
so, yeah. And that was a personal issue between me and him. That went as far as started out with text, ended up in phone conversations, and turned into quite an ordeal. So it is what it is. Can't say a lot about it because he's the kind that loves to sue people for things. So I try my best to stay out of anything that would bring litigation on myself. But you know how I feel just from what I've said already. You know me well enough to understand my feelings on this whole thing. So
personally, he's just like ICT. He's arrogant and full of himself, and I get all of that. But I mean, I saw this software a long time ago, and I saw how much it cost, and I'm like, fuck y'all. But at this point, I needed to change something. So I'm checking out the software to see it because I've traded harmonics before, and it rolls all of that stuff in to it. It uses range charts. It uses algo bars. Like, I don't necessarily know that algo bars are any different than a range bar. All I know is it's worth a shot to check it out because I'm pretty fucking over this killing myself. And it's funny because like ICT's concepts work. The problem is okay, so let's say there's two gaps, right? And it broke structure and it did all the things and it's got two gaps. And if I take it when it gets back to the first gap, it stops me out every time. If I wait for it to come to the second gap, it hits the first gap and takes the fuck off. And then it just causes all kinds. So I'm trying to de-stress myself with, okay, where do I enter? This fucking thing throws up, okay, you've got a harmonic pattern, so I know traders are getting in. You've got, it's breaking the Bollinger Bands, or it's touching the Bollinger Bands. So like I have an idea, okay, it gives me something to like, all right, I can get multiple confluences at one time, knowing that I should be able to take this trade and profit. And if it doesn't, it is what it is. Because I was going to jump in that trade and fucking blow my account anyways. Yeah. So I'm just trying something different because I needed to change something.
Yep. And I'd try it. I think honestly, just between me and you, Dennis, that I think unfortunately it's became overcomplicated for you. You know what I mean? I think it's just became overcomplicated. Right. I mean, you could take a daily, just go to the daily, pull a volume profile, fixed volume profile, and trade your high and low volume nodes, and you're going to come up with the same at least it's something, and you'll probably have a better win rate and actually be doing better just by doing something simple like that than what you're doing now. I mean, I'll be honest with you.
That's what Lost in Voids does. I tried doing that and I fucking blew my account. I like that. That's why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try the software and see and just see if it shows me something different.
The reason I say that is because that's what that software does, right? You're trading the caves.
Like
I
say I'm overcomplicating, and then I try to simplify it, and then I'm like, so I don't know what the answer is at this exact moment, but I am giving it a shot to see. You know what? Here's the thing: if I, and I ain't saying I am or won't or will or any, but if I just become wildly profitable using this software, fine, I'll fucking pay for the software because I've made the money to pay for it.
Oh yeah.
If it's no different, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. You know.
Yeah, that's true. So, You're right. I never tried it, so I can't tell you. I read reviews on it and I watched him use it live, and from what I saw him using it live, I was impressed. I'm just as impressed with his software as I am of ICT's live trading. So if that tells you anything, but that don't mean that it won't work. The biggest problem that I have with everything, and I'm going to tell you this, and I'm not trying to, push you one way or the other or whatever, but if you use it and you're profitable with it, that doesn't mean anything in the future, and that's half the problem. That's the same thing with ICT. People, the biggest problem that everybody has is they think that if they win 10 times in a row, that all of a sudden that means they've figured something out. And you could win 10 times in a row. We can win 10 times in a row by you guys saying green or red. It doesn't mean anything.
No, I get it. Like,
that's the problem. So, and everybody wants to declare their strategies or declare their things by what happened over the last couple trades or even a week. Even a week. You can be wildly profitable for a week or two, and everybody then thinks that they found, you know, the epiphany of what everything is, and that's where that's where everything comes from. That's the overconfidence, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the overconfidence that everybody sees. And that's why the live streaming gurus do so good, because when they have that good week or two, all of a sudden they're the grail of what is, but nobody pays attention to what happens thereafter, and that's always the issue. But just food for thought. I want to see you profitable. Oh, we got no top wick here. I want to see you profitable for the long haul and actually be able to, you know, be consistently profitable and be successful over time, not just, you know what I mean? Oh.
First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view.
Is this the pullback we're looking for, guys? 26 ticks. Let's see how far down she goes. I'd love to see her break those lows, but it's going to be a tough stop loss. Close your gold long. Oh.
12-hour looks like it's trying to flip as well, reality. There's very, very little wick at the bottom of that 12-hour candle.
Oh, we ain't got much of a daily bottom, do we? Oh my jeez. I didn't even realize it.
Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these.
I'm suspicious. Yeah.
Green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
I think that no dang top wick's suspicious.
Morning comes, I think of you first.
But yeah, I agree with you, Dennis. If you can try it out. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. get off track here, but if you could make the money to pay for it, I guess,
Right.
then by all means. I just would be really careful. That's all. I'd read some reviews. Go read some reviews and see what you think. I mean, I'm just forming the opinion that I form due to things that, you know, I researched on it, but read some reviews and see what you find. I didn't find anything good about it from anybody that purchased it is the biggest problem. Like,
Yeah, I searched. I spent Saturday searching for reviews.
yeah. Did you
Like,
find
I
any
mean,
good reviews? I mean, it was a long time ago for me, so it's nothing.
The only bad stuff that I found was dealing with his personality. It had nothing to do with him.
Oh, yeah. See, I found bad reviews, but this was a long time ago. I will tell you that. It was a couple years back. I found bad reviews on the software itself that essentially it's bringing nothing new to the table, and it actually is not anything that, you know, even works. But
Yeah, see,
I
I
don't
had
know.
I had to get tech support this morning because it's a whole deal with NinjaTrader. Like, I mean, it's a pain in the ass. But like, that dude jumped on. I was like, "Hey, are you available for a live interactive?" So he jumped on TeamViewer, jumped in and configured everything and got it set up so I can actually use it, because it was locking up my damn NinjaTrader. Because it throws up. I mean, there's 5 charts on MNQ. Like, you're sitting there staring at 5 charts.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it filters everything through, and so it's like shit. But he got on and went through, optimized, set everything up, and got it squared away so it's actually usable. So, like, I mean, I'm up 1750 right now since the open. Like, I ain't gonna bitch.
Oh, yeah.
So, but I mean, so far I like it. I watched it Thursday, Friday, because I had that account that I was working on it Friday. It was kind of I was expecting to be gone all week this week, and so I kind of went with go big or go home, and I blew the account Friday. So, but I traded with him using the software, just watching the stream and using the software that way, even though there's a slight delay. And I did like $1,200, like in an hour on Friday afternoon. I'm like, okay, it's worth trying. It's worth trying the 2-week free trial to see if it's gonna work for me. You know what I mean? And if it does, great. And if it doesn't, I mean, I haven't lost anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
So, like, I'm not.
Just like steam rising up on. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it.
Oh yeah,
Flip up should bring us right back up.
Wisdom comes in drops.
38 ticks back.
Through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave. But the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it.
What does that look like on 800 reality?
Looks like tight consolidation. Looks like it came up. Just broke like on the 30 here. That high was just broke 33.62. So we got a 1 tick above. She's testing the 0.5 now. I mean, my thought process, if you want to be absolutely honest, is she's going to, you know, possibly come up and come back into this region and maybe test these areas here. Do we know for sure? No, because we got the flip on the 4 hour here, but the 800 still looks like this is a pullback. I mean, that's essentially what it looks like. All has to do with, you know, paying attention to our closes below. I would love to get out of this tight area. That's what I was hoping 930 would do, which it didn't really do yet. Hopefully 10 o'clock will bring it to where we can get a close out. And I think it plays back up to the top of this range, but it may not. I mean, there's no guarantees with it. We may come down here and flip, but the problem is we only got 20 minutes left in this 4 hour candle. I mean, maybe it can drive all the way down. You see what I'm saying? I bet it closes. Well, we got a bottom wick. It's just so small. I bet it closes this way with no more bottom wick than it has on it. And then we come down. I mean, and then if we're going to come down, we'll come down and recover it then. I just don't think it's... Call me crazy. I don't think it's coming down now. But it could, obviously. I hope news shows us something. I feel like this was more of a moved in do shorts. I mean, until it shows something different, I just don't. I'm not sure. I mean, obviously we can go down. We got clean area to recover all the way down. Sometime it's going to have to come down. I just wonder if they're trying to trap the shorts because we've made such a move up. This is where everybody wants to short. Not saying it won't come down. I want to see some closes below these areas before considering that. Because I feel like everybody's trying to short, right? I mean, unless they've given up now. I didn't get to see how all this came out throughout the day, sadly. I mean, throughout the night, let's put it that way.
We have a lot of wickless candles below as well, reality.
We do.
I'm counting.
We do.
We do. 5 or 6. So it's going to be hard to...
It's hard to long. I agree with you. I wish we would close above. I was hoping for some consolidation sideways. You know, we kind of got it. That's what that second box was for. We kind of got it. And then I'd like to see a breakout. And, you know, you can say now, okay, well, this would essentially be the breakout. I'd like to see a breakout. And then another breakout would be nice. Like, to confirm that this isn't just a quick pullback to move, continue the move up. You see what I'm saying? We're looking at something like this. Let's here, so the 800's not up anymore. So you can actually see what I'm looking at. If you look at it like this, right? So we made our move up, and now we've made a range similar to this, and we're still not out of it per se, right? So I'd like to see an actual move close out of it and an opportunity to look down. I don't think, I feel like these are people just trying to short into the extension up, which is what we've seen most this move. Came in here, tried to short it down. These wicks that we've got on the top, these are people trying to short it down and losing. This one did come up and break the highs. which makes you semi-believe we got down, stopped out the shorts there. So we have a little bit to believe that maybe, you know, you could come down because we stopped out the shorts. That's why we broke this high. That was the 0.5 of the current or the previous candle. That's why I put this line in. So I would like to see that tested or broke. But I think ideally, and I could be wrong, I mean, because we do have news, but I think ideally we're going to get at least this, right, before that move down. Now, is it for sure? No, but yeah, that's what I would think. I wouldn't think it'd just fall apart right here. I would think that people start coming in short, they'll come up, pop them out first. That's why you see a lot of M patterns that play out this way. They'll go like this, and then you get this bottom like this. It'll come up, just tap the highs and come back down. And you'll see a lot of candle patterns that play out this way. This is just to get them shorts out that came in, induce longs in these areas. So now the longs are trapped. That's why you always see these W patterns in the middle of them. And then this retest will be where the shorts come in and get popped back up. But does it have to go that way? No. I mean, we do have news. Could come down and just fall apart. And if so, then we'll look for an entry to try to get involved there. But I guess I'm not buying the Kool-Aid yet.
VIX is moving back up again as well, reality.
Is it?
It is.
Yeah. And there's your point on it. A lot of people start, you know, taking profit if they're long at the 50, you know, things like that. So you may see a little bit of a retrace, but that don't mean it doesn't continue to go up. This would be the flip on the 4 hour. I mean, I don't know, guys. It's just, it seems too easy. I'll be honest with you. Seems too easy to say we just moved straight up like this, stopped out the shorts, and now we're just going to come down. I'm not saying it won't happen. It just seems easy. What do we got here? Double top before coming down. You know, I double top, I guess is how you can look at it, but it's more of a they take out the shorts first. So they induce shorts by moving price down, and then they come up and sweep the highs before the move down, right? So whether it's in the form of a double top sole or in the form of a head and shoulders pattern or in the form of whatever, it seems too easy that they just let them get involved here to move down. Everybody wants to. I don't think it, I mean, maybe people have given up shorting. Like I said, I didn't see how these candles built overnight because obviously I sleep overnight. So maybe they were stopping out shorts the whole way through. And this was more of a, you know, short pressure than it was a move up. But
How'd you get triggered? I just drew. What'd you draw?
this is just my idea. What's your idea, Mr. Wang? My idea is gold will short tomorrow after today. Could be. Like I said, I'm not sure. Maybe it goes down. I mean, I don't know. I want to see how this candle closes. That's a lot of it. This 4 hour candle is huge here, right? This is going to be a huge close. The 1 hour is going to be closing as well. The 30-minute, I mean, obviously, let's just say we close with no bottom wick. Let's say we flip here and we put no bottom wick on this candle. I mean, then we can start anticipating that being a fake move down, essentially. And then you put in a bottom wick and you flip. Not saying that'll happen. I need a little more information. I'm not convinced this is going down. I'm not saying it's going up. I'm just not convinced it's going down, right? Not right this second. So let's see what the news brings at 10 and let's see what she does. It feels too easy. Feels like they moved up. Feels like now they're moving back down, and it feels like we're holding here for shorts to get involved because I just don't see why longs would be longing here. It would, you know, with the trader's mindset, I don't see them longing. I don't see them longing this. They're not going to long this because we're overextended. We're too far to the top side. It just seems too easy to break it down right now. It just does. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe I'm being critical here and thinking something different than it should be, but I just think it seems too easy. And I mean, it's just letting the traders win at this point. Just my thought. We'll see how it plays. Like I said, I was thinking all day to join long. Yeah. And I mean, people are thinking to join the long, but with that thought process, everybody's thinking it's too late, it's too late, it's too late, it's too late. So they wake up, New York wakes up and says, oh, the move already happened. So they don't want a long, right? They got no reason to long right now because the move up already happened. So they don't want to long this. So what are they looking for? Well, they missed the long. So what do they want to do now? Well, they want to short it because it's overextended. It's all the way up. We've got to come back. Everything says that we should be short. I mean, if you're thinking about it in the trader's thought process here, right? Makes sense, hopefully. Sometimes it is easy. Yeah. Sometimes it's that easy. You're right, man of the woods. You're right. And again, I'm not denying the fact that she's going down. That's not what I'm saying by any means. I'm not going to call direction right now. I just want to see more information before I do. And maybe this, 10 minutes, the news happens, and that will be, some sort of basis as to what, or why, right? If it doesn't go down, it might go up. I mean, it might, Sonny. You're right. You're right. It was easy this time. It was easy this time, Forrest Boy. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying it's going up or down. I'm just saying I'm not convinced it's going down. That's it. Let's see. You're sucking everything today. Well, where do you think it's going? If you're doing bad today, Sonny, which way do you think gold's gonna go? Just holler it out so we know. If you're having a bad day, that's influence that it's gonna go the other way. Tuesday's always bad. Exactly. So if you are consistently bad on Tuesdays, Sonny, then tell us which way gold's going. Up. Uh-oh. You really think it's going up, or you're just saying that? I like that, Forrest Boy. Friday bounced off value area low, Monday bounced off value area high, and today value area high again. Very beautiful. It'll hit 0.5 in the monthly. All right. Baby GP. Like I said, I assume it's holding for news. I mean, but apparently I just don't want to call it, but it just doesn't seem like but Sonny says long, so now I'm really concerned. Just kidding, Sonny. I'm sure you're probably right still. Even on Tuesday, it's probably just something funny that you struggle with on Sundays or Tuesdays. I don't even know what I'm saying, guys. Don't mind me. On Tuesday, I meant.
steam rising from my cup while these charts are lighting up, finding
If you are in any positions, guys, you know, so do something to manage them, because you do have news in 6 minutes. So make sure that you are Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Hate Tuesday, yeah. The only day I'm not a big fan of, I just like Mondays the most sunny, but they haven't been so bad lately. It's just, I'm not a big fan of them. That's all.
teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding while my coffee cools, we're still expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching
Yeah.
through each rally.
It kind of sucks too. Isn't as bad as Tuesday. Yeah. Like I said, I don't really, mine's normally because I don't really see anything on Monday. Monday never really, but the latest Mondays haven't been very bad. I will be honest about that. They haven't been super bad. So I'm not going to say that, you know, it's every Monday or all Mondays or any of these things. I'm just going to say that, you know, for the most part, Mondays just don't seem to play anything out. Positions just don't seem to present themselves and play out. That's been my biggest gripe, right, of Mondays.
Early morning stillness, just you and me.
Push up through this
Charts on my screen.
box.
My cup shows me
What we're looking for there.
just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch your eyes
Can she push through it and close above it? That would be pretty ideal.
morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near.
At the top, anyway.
Every line tells a story, Every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, That's what I gotta do. That's what
3 minutes, guys.
Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, Every trend holds a truth.
I'm gonna go touch grass for a minute. like I only got like 2.5 hours of sleep last night. So
Okay.
I
All
will
right,
be
Dennis.
back.
All right. See you in a minute. No policy stuff yet. Yeah, and we're gonna get these. Like I said, we've got 1 minute.
They're just sitting around talking shit at the stage. There's nothing major happening yet.
Yeah. Let's see what this chart does in 1 minute when these things come out. Like I said, I mean, maybe we go down, but I don't know. I just don't. I'm not convinced yet. There's the push. Now, wouldn't it be the worst time to try to long that thing back up? Not that I'm going to take it, but I know a lot of you guys that trade the news, that's how you trade it. Honey, you know what I'm talking about. Not much happened, though. I will tell you that. She did not move nearly as much as I thought she might. We're just right here, stuck in this range yet again. News could do anything. No idea now. Yeah.
Thought she would have at least moved out of the range.
Yeah. I assume that it could be a possibility here. But I don't know. I assume she could move out here, but I figured it would be from the initial push of news, just like you said. Instead, all we did was a snap push down and then a topless wick. So we've got no top wick. So essentially the 4 hour has no top wick at this point. So I mean that 4 hour flip is yeah. 63 ticks. The only thing is I would love to see a steeper bottom wick put on now that we open this way. I would like to see a steeper bottom wick put on first, but we don't want to make it to fill this gap. We fill this gap, then we got SMC coming in long. So we definitely don't want to be there.
Without a plan, need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate.
Anyway, the 800's really not doing anything. I keep on pulling up that 800 chart, thinking maybe I can, we can see a little something else, but really she's just sideways. We're not seeing anything.
Yep. Staring at it myself.
No impact? Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Y, I guess so. I mean, we're going to take this flip away. That's not the flip anymore. Because we're on a new 4 hour candle, so.
Decision that you make.
And for any of you guys that are going to trade this flip, I don't.
Yeah, me.
I'm not.
Already.
Yeah, I don't. You are? Okay. Good luck. I'm not going to say you're wrong by any means. It's not the wrong play. I want to get out of this consolidation, all joking aside, but it could be a it could work just fine. Not going to lie at all, guys. So I mean, if anybody is taking this, I am not I'm not saying you shouldn't. By all means, good luck, Paul. I believe, honestly, as I said earlier, that it's probably not
Option profit. It's me out. I got $17, so yeah, I'm happy.
There you go. There you go. Like I said, I'm not going to say that it's wrong by any means. It's just I'd love to see it get out of here somehow or another. You stop trading. All right, Sonny. Nothing wrong with that. I just have a feeling after a big move up last night, it can consolidate for a while. And that's exactly what we're doing. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. That's exactly what we're doing currently. I mean, if you look at these last, I mean, how many candles are we talking about on this 30 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, what have we done other than consolidate? The last 7 30-minute candles. So you're talking 3.5 hours, right? So I am absolutely in agreement with you. I would, if any of you took the flip, so I know some people probably did, I would try to manage it as we get up here. When I said earlier that I believe we should take the highs, that's just a thought, right? Don't trade on my thought or your thought, trade on what's actually happening. So do I think it'll take the highs? That was my thought process, yes. But do not trade just because I said it would take the highs. Make sure you manage your position from what's going on in the market right now, not because you think or believe that something could possibly happen. All right. Okay, and any of you guys that are wifey just brought it to my attention, it's regular hours on Thursday, guys. Friday, it will be no New York session, so market will close at 1. I'm not going to stream on Friday. So I'm going to take that day off and have a 3-day weekend, guys.
Something shifts inside my mind.
Been back into range again.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Just all the shorts.
I don't know. It seems very. I don't want to say. Well, I will say choppy. Choppy, yeah. Chop doesn't look the same on gold as it does in NQ. Obviously, choppy's a whole different thing, and on gold it just makes all these super little candles and just wicks the highs and the lows, and then puts on these super little candles. So that's all. I mean, it's just tight consolidation is what I like to call it on gold, right? So.
Mm-hmm. News been released?
The news was released at 10, right?
Yeah, is there any more?
I don't think so. No, I think that was it.
Right. No, I don't want to rush off and have a cup of tea and fucking everything goes mental again. I'm sick and tired of that shit. So I want a time now that nothing's happening. So I think this looks to be like a good time with nothing happening. I'll be back in a bit.
All right, see you in a little bit. Anyone know how this about this firm? Let me see. No, I've never heard of it. I have never heard of it, Mr. Watt. Be careful with some of the new ones. If nobody's heard of it, make sure you do a little bit of research, because unfortunately we've had a few that have came and gone. NQ looks terrible. Gold looks terrible too, sadly. See what NQ looks like. Yeah. Whoa, what did that just... I have no idea what just happened there. What even is that? Oh my geez, I don't know what's going on, guys. My trading view I'm having issues with. I don't know what I've done wrong, but... Yeah, there's a lot of places that don't have activation fees now. That's one thing, or very small. That's one thing that I'm going over in the new videos that I've been putting together here as of late, is some of the companies that have 0 to none. But yeah, I think a lot of them are changing that, Mr. Y, honestly, which is good in my opinion, right? And I've noticed a lot that don't have monthly fees anymore. Essentially, it's one fee, one time, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of time they don't, because they don't have it. Right? Let me see what you got there, Sonny. Oof. All right. I can see it. And I believe we can come down.
Yep.
I just would really like to see longs trapped before doing so, right? You think it'll take one more day? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Mr. Y, I don't know.
Why is NQ just dead? Like every day.
Why is it dead?
Is it the war?
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know,
been
but
terrible for like a month.
I mean, it's really not dead. It's moving. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this candle that we're working on right now, and of course we're not done, is, 240 ticks. We actually were doing, we traded NQ on Friday.
Friday looked alright.
Yeah, for Friday we did good. We made like, I don't know, I think it was almost $6,000 or something on it. Futures firm Forex started, they have very high prices. Oh, that's nice. Mr. Y, when you got, I just saw your prices that you pulled up. When you got prices like that, why would you have a activation fee? That's way more than what your monthly fee and activation fee would be on any futures company out there. That's where the difference comes in at, right? So you gotta understand, like, the normal company, let's just say, whatever you want to say, whether you're talking about like Apex or Top Step or Leeloo or whatever, you're talking about $30 for the month, and then normally somewhere around $119 to $150 activation fee. So you're talking under $200, regardless, right? Where that thing's almost, what was it, like 350 or something, 400 almost. So obviously they shouldn't have an activation fee. I mean, that's, I talk about this in the last video that I just made, and it's not going to be released until the people drop their sale. But yeah, it's a one-time fee, but that's $356 to where you can get any company and get in for less than 200, right? Yeah. So, and I talk about that in the next video. Yeah, which is about the price of a regular company. Yeah, about the price of a regular company. That's what I'm telling you. So, unless they're super advantageous, it's not worth anything. I mean, you can go to a company now that doesn't have PA fees, which a lot of them don't, and get in for, you know, 100 or less. And I hit on this in the new video that like I said, I hadn't released it yet because the company that I actually made it on hasn't released the accounts yet. But I hit on this as to making sure that you pay attention to the whole picture of your price completely all the way. You know, what your monthly fee is, what your PA fee is a lot of people just look at the cheapest, whether it be monthly fee or whatever. They just look at the cheapest and they think, okay, well, that's the way to go. But a lot of times the cheapest isn't the best way to go. Now, if you're just working on learning, right? If you're just going through your tuition right now, learning how to trade, then finding the cheapest is the way to go, because all you're essentially doing is doing the evaluation stage, right? Some of the Forex firms getting into futures have DLL as a hard breach. Oh, daily loss limit as a hard breach. Wow, look at the Dow. Yeah, she is running. So Dow moves way better than NQ. There's somebody that showed up to my stream and started telling me, they were like, you know, Dow just moves better than NQ. I was like, are you sure? And they said, yeah, and they were right. Even RTY is, yeah. Yeah, Dow's moving way better. Not gonna lie, it's a lot better. Jashim, that may be something for you to look at as well. The Dow, look at YM rather than NQ, because YM has been moving much better. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Why? I don't know. There's that 50. See, the sellers come in like we talked about. Sonny left. I didn't realize Sonny left. Did he leave? No, he's still here. I just don't see him.
Because the Jews run NQ.
I think that's funny. I think it was you, Sonny, that we're talking about. It might have somebody was talking about Dixie going up. Might have been Riz. Riz, were you talking about it? And we said we'd come up, we'd tap the 50, and then profit taking would come in, and your shorts would come in. That's pretty common there, right? Yeah, I see you, Sonny. I didn't see you before, so I don't know why. I see you in the sidebar, but I don't see you in my live trading. Yep, that's the retrace. Yep, exactly, Riz. Oh, now, now we'll see what gold does. Seems pretty sideways currently, sadly. Not a lot going on. NQ has some volume. Yeah. Pushed down, came back up. Maybe we get to the gap now. Everybody's expecting the gap though, so I don't know. And if any of you guys are trading with Top Step, I don't know if anybody trades with Top Step here. I try to keep up on all this stuff, guys. I'm not an affiliate with Top Step, but you know, I was at one point in time. Again, didn't sell enough accounts, so. But Top Step is going to be changing and only using Top Step X. So make sure everybody's aware of that. Wifey's going to post it in the Discord as well so that everybody gets in on it, but that's something that was just said. So you do Top Step. Oh, you join their calls. Gotcha. You got a Trade of 8 email? All right. Yeah, I don't know why they're switching to just that, but that's supposedly is what they're doing. So I've never been a fan of Top Step. I was with Top Step for a period, but not my not for me really. Yep. That's exactly my thing. And again, I don't use any more sold in 2 contracts. So it actually doesn't affect my trading. But my problem with it is, what then is the point of the eval? If the eval has nothing to do with, you know, being funded, because they're going to restrict you and give you rules once funded, then why do you have to go through the eval? Why do you have to pay for the eval? Why do you have to do any of these things? Why do you have to, you know, make 3K on a 50K or whatever size account you got, right? Why do you have to make a free 3K for absolutely no reason if indeed that's not the test? They're just going to limit you anyway. Well, that means that the whole eval process was, you know, a waste of time, essentially. Because you had no reason for doing it. Because if indeed you passing eval was the test to show that you can trade the way, you know, you're supposed to trade, then they shouldn't be limiting you once you go to funded. So I just wasn't a fan, but again, check in queue. I just checked in queue, Mr. Y. Yes, tapping the gap. Down, up, and then come down and fill the gap. Maybe. We'll see. Should get at least 0.5 of it.
light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race.
Very unentertaining here, guys. I'm sorry, but there just is nothing going on. It says a new setup only affects new signups moving forward, so if you're already using something else, looks like it should work for now. From what I read here, but I just wanted to let you guys know just as soon as I knew. Why do you always delete everything, Mr. Y? I'm going off. Got an early morning tomorrow. See y'all. Have a good one, guys. You too, Riz. Have a great day. Well, night. Have a good night, man, because you're going to bed probably here pretty shortly. Glad you could make it, man. See you tomorrow. All right, Mr. Y, good luck on the poker. Yeah, don't seem to be doing much. However, 2 last trades of the day should be good. I hope, if she runs sideways like this. Yesterday's were decent. Corrections were good. Pushes weren't as big as what I would have hoped for.
Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding.
Has anybody got any questions today, guys? Not much happening, so this would be a good time to discuss whatever you guys want to.
Show
There's the gap filled. Shame, I thought you said Nasdaq wasn't moving.
All right, I'm back for a minute.
Hey, Dennis, welcome back. Welcome back.
All right, so at first glance, actually using the software on my charts, it's pretty fucking good.
That's great.
Like,
That's great.
I wanted to just fucking naked trade the chart, but I keep getting my ass kicked. So this is what he's got set up on here is actually pretty useful. You got to get used to being able to see the candles or bring them to the
too
front
much.
so you can see it. It's a bunch of shit on the charts. Like it's fucking insane.
Yeah.
But like okay, so if you're trading with the traders, well, I mean, for that, even if you're trading against the traders, technically, it gives you targets from the harmonics. It gives you targets from fibs. It gives you targets. So like it gives you an idea. Okay, this is where I could expect a reversal because this is where a shitload of traders are trading. Yeah. Or you can trade into it, so you're trading against the traders. I don't know how to explain it in my head, but I just had a $1,500 trade on this fucking thing.
Beautiful.
Which is kind of insane. Now, granted, there's a couple of hiccups this morning because when you set this thing up, it like takes over your Ninja Trader. So there's some settings that are a little bit different.
What do you mean takes over?
I opened it. Yeah, because it's an add-on, but you download the software separately, and it automatically does its thing. So, like, there's a full 20 chart setup. Like, if I'm looking at MNQ, I'm looking at 5 charts. If I'm looking at NQ, I'm looking at 5 NQ charts.
Oh, wow. I see what you're saying.
It has some indicators set up on each chart on the range charts. Then it goes to his algo bars, whatever that is. To me, it seems like range bars, but they're much smaller.
Yeah.
But then it filters through with basically it looks like a MACD. And then it goes to your execution charts. And that has all of your harmonics and shit set on it. But so far, pretty cool. Like, I mean, that $1,500 trade put me $400 in profit. So, well, I think it was around $1,500. It went so fast on the algo bars that it hit my first take profit, and then I just closed it. The last thing I saw was $950.
Very nice.
And it was still dropping. So
very nice.
I don't know. It might be helpful at least for a little bit while I'm, because it takes away all of the excess shit. All I have to do is focus on execution and risk management.
Yeah, very true. I just want you to be good with it before you pay all that dang money. I hate seeing people waste money.
Oh no,
that's my thing.
I'm gonna the 2 weeks should be enough for me to get funded and get a payout, and if I can pay for it that way, great. If not, you know what, I ain't that worried about it.
Yeah.
So
that makes sense.
Because I can watch and see what I'm staring at on my charts. On his, it's just got the delay, so that kind of makes you look at it and go, okay, so that's kind of where I'm going to look for my reversal instead of jump in the trade, because it's not. I'm going to be way ahead of where it's at.
Yeah.
So it'll be a little more difficult if I watch their stream with the software pulled up versus having it on my chart, but I mean, it's still doable either way.
Absolutely.
So I don't know if it seems
if it works
to work for me right now. We'll see what
yeah,
happens.
if it works,
I mean,
I'm all for it.
Right.
That's the thing.
So somebody said, I can't remember which guru it was. It wasn't an ICT guru, but they were like, okay, so indicators, everybody says, oh, bad, but you know what? If it helps you and gives you an edge, why would you not use it? Okay, right on. That makes sense.
I don't think there's anything wrong with indicators. People talk about it all the time. I used to have a million indicators on my chart all at the same time, and I think that's part of the process. You know what I mean? I think that the indicators help you, and then believe it or not, the more you watch them, in my opinion, here's how they help you, right? The more you watch them, the more you understand where they are on the chart, and the less you actually need them on your chart, but you still understand where they are because you've seen them so much that you understand where they set, if that makes sense, right? So that's my thoughts, and not that you shouldn't have them on your chart. I hate the people who say that. There's so many people who say, oh, well, that's an ugly chart. Look at all them indicators. Who cares if you have them on there or not? The only reason that I don't is because I can actually see where the indicators were that I used to look at, 24 hours a day before. That's all. It's not because, I'm trying to say that you should have a clean chart and that you shouldn't have indicators, because there's a lot of people that say, oh, you shouldn't have indicators and all these things. I don't think if they help you, you absolutely should have them. Why would you take a tool from yourself that doesn't, that helps you? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. If it honestly helps you, then you should absolutely use it, no matter what it is. It could be a little figurine that you put on the side of your freaking desk because it brings you good luck. If it works, use the dang thing. Don't let nobody tell you no different. That's dumb.
Right. That's I kind of got that. Like, I started using a couple indicators on TradingView that were gonna help. Crown's got one that he uses that's pretty cool, but like I found this last week, and I refound this last week. So I figured, okay, well, you know what? I'll give it a shot. See, so I watched it for a couple of days, and then I started this morning, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. See if it
Algo
does,
box, Sonny.
great. If it doesn't,
yeah.
Oh, it's Algo box, Sonny.
Yeah.
It's outrageously fucking expensive.
Yeah, I looked at it. I think it was 2 years ago. I don't know. If you guys were at the live streams, I actually, I used to drop videos of his and say how, I couldn't believe how ICT did him and tried to, take credit for Enigma. And I used to stand behind the guy, but not anymore. So
I think all of that stuff's bullshit. Like I don't give two shits what your personal beef is with ICT or with Benny or what. I don't give a shit. The dude coded some fucking software that I can use that works for me.
Exactly. Exactly. No, I used to stand behind him because I thought he was, a for real trader and things like that. But that I don't normally think a lot of them do. But
I'm watching his stream while we're talking, and he's up 22,000. Now he is taking like fucking 30 and 40 contract trades.
Yeah, so, he always is. And then it'll be 50. Yeah, he always is. Then it'll be 50 grand and get margin called by the end half the time. That's the problem. As long as the market continues to move in one direction, he'll be just fine. Once it stops and starts doing other things, then and it stays slow like it is right now, he'll be fine. On slow days, he'll do really fine. Once the market starts moving and stopping people out, because essentially you're trading with the traders, sadly. But once the traders start getting swept, which like on a Friday, watch a stream on a Friday. Once you start seeing
Friday, he did good Friday.
Did he? All right, well that's good. That's good.
He had a 20 something. He had I want to say it was over 20,000 Friday too.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Like I said, it's back and forth. I've seen him make money. The biggest problem is his losses never amount to what his wins are. But the second thing is he blows his accounts. Like he actually blows them up. So you can work for 2 weeks and make money no matter what your money is, whether you're making $20 a day or 20 grand a day. But if you lose it all in one day, then you accomplish nothing. And that's what people always fail to realize. That's why I say it's 100 trades. That's why I say it's over 6 months, things like that, because no matter what you do for the next, week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever it is, if you erase it all in one day, you've done nothing. None of that stuff accounts to anything. And that's what most of the gurus do, unfortunately. That's why it looks so great, because they make these big days, but none of those big days matter when you lose it all in 4 hours.
I I guess in that respect, then I've learned a lot from gurus because I do that.
and that's the issue. And everybody expects that, you know, because you're getting all these wins, that's the great part. But the wins don't matter. I can't stress that enough. A win means nothing. It's the loss. It's the loss that truly matters. And people don't look at it that way because the gurus want to stress the wins. Oh, I won 50K. Don't care. I don't care if you won $10 million. It doesn't mean anything if the wins are different. And I know SMC, ICT traders try to stress the fact, well, that's why we use RR. No, that's not truly the case either. But that's what they try to stand behind is, okay, so that means that I can lose a lot more and my wins will, you know, my losses won't outdo my wins. Not really, because normally they lose a lot more as well. But with your traders that win these big amounts all the time and seem to be winning, the problem is the losses. And nobody wants to talk about that. Like I said before, if you lose, I mean, if you win 20 trades in a row, let's just say you run 20 trades in a row and you can put a dollar figure on it all you want. It doesn't matter. Let's just say that you won 20 trades in a row. If you lose one and lose everything, those 20 trades amount to zero. They mean nothing. No matter how much you made. Doesn't matter. Whether you made $10, $10 million, $10 trillion, it doesn't make a difference at all, because at the end of the day, this game it's not a sprint. Nobody cares about what you win. It's a marathon. It's what you hold at the end. At the end of this, what do you actually hold on to? How consistent were you actually? Did you actually, and that's why I always say things like bankroll management. Did you hang on to your bankroll? If you've got $10,000 in bankroll and 6 months, a year, you've got 15,000, you've got 20,000, you've got 30,000. Now we have something to talk about. If you had $10,000 in bankroll and you made $10,000 yesterday and $20,000 the next day, and in 6 months you're down 60 grand, that doesn't calculate. And that's where the biggest problem is. Can people, show big wins? Absolutely. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying, never have I ever got on this stream and told anybody that these gurus that come on and win, $20,000, $50,000, that they're not capable of doing that they're not doing that live. The problem is, what are they doing in 6 months? And is it real money? Because most of the time it's not, sadly. A lot of times it's actually not real money. It's actually fake money. He actually does use real money. He uses a real broker and actually uses real money most of the time. And that's why he gets margin called and has to stop trading. But that doesn't make it any better. The only reason that he uses real money is so nobody catches him not using real money. And he puts it out there because he's making tons, man. nothing to do with trading. He's making tons and tons and tons and tons of money. So there's nothing wrong with putting some money into into trading live. If you're bringing in thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars a day, then obviously it doesn't matter if you win, 20K today or lose 30K today. It doesn't matter. And that's the thing that people have such a hard time wrapping their head around, because when these people are making money, right? And I know a lot of them do sim. I know a lot of them fake it just the same, but the people who actually do the real thing, a lot of times it's because they're just taking the money that they've already made and put it back in. Well, think about this for a minute. And I actually had this exact same conversation with a person who used to be a mentor in this server. Hey, Crown. And they're no longer a mentor. And I'm not going to speak any names again, because I don't think it's right to speak any names. But he tried to say that he didn't care about, he sold mentorships. And he tried to say that he didn't care about the mentorships. So to prove a point, he went to the casino and he took all of his students' money and he put it on, black or red or some crap and did it live. Well, great. But how does that mean anything? Because essentially what you're saying is, okay, I took all my mentors' money, or I took all my students' money and I put it on, black or red or whatever. But what's going to happen if I win? Well, I'm going to put all that money in my pocket. So you have no way to lose. Why? Because your students gave you all that money. That's exactly what these guys do trading live. Same. They're taking all the money that they already get from all their students and mentorships and courses and everything that they sell, and now they're putting it into the market. It doesn't matter whether they lose. What does it matter? That money's going to continue to come in from all the people that pay them. So the only thing they have is a win. You know what I mean? If you told me, hey, I'm gonna go. I said to you, Dennis, I'm going to the casino, and you said, okay, well, I'm gonna give you 10 grand. Well, obviously, I can risk free that 10 grand. What does it matter? I can throw it into the casino and see if I win or don't win because you're giving it to me. Who cares? You know what I mean?
Right.
So, and people don't wrap their head around that side of it. They essentially have nothing to lose, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's one of those things. All psychology, guys. That's all anything is. No margin calls, please. Yeah, nobody wants any margin calls for us, boy. No, the funny thing about him is he'll pause the stream. So if everybody's watching the screen, I'm going to be funny for a minute. What he'll do is he'll do something like this, right? And he'll do this number while you're on stream. He'll do this number, boom, and this is now what you get to see as his thing went into huge drawdown, and you don't get to see nothing else. Now that we've got the starting screen for the live stream, right? That's it, and then that stream, if he doesn't come back into profits to where he can get out or anything else to where it works out, he'll eventually just shut down the stream, and then he'll go to his live streams and he'll delete that, so that stream's not there, so you'll never see the stream again. Nobody can go back and say, well, here's actually where things have went the other way and you've lost all kinds of money. No, that there's no proof of that anymore because it's gone. That's why I keep all my live streams in a live stream channel in the Discord, is so that at any, of course you can go to my YouTube and go to live streams as well, but at any time you can go back and see anything that we've talked about, anything that we've discussed. There are 2 live streams that are not in the live stream feed for our entire live stream history, and they went to the regular video feed, and it really upset me, but it was because Phil's came on here, was sharing his screen, and he leaked information that he told me I had to delete the stream, and I most certainly was not going to delete the stream because I don't believe in that. So what I tried to do was edit it and take that part out, and when you edit it, it comes off of live streams and now is a video on your channel instead. And I was upset about that because I try to be transparent. I try to make sure that all this stuff that everybody else does, I absolutely do not do. I try my best to make sure that everything that I've saw that I talk about here, all the things that all the rest of the gurus do, that I make sure that I do everything I can to never give anybody the idea that I've done anything like that, so that I can be fully transparent and not look like I'm scamming people. Why would I scam anybody anyways when I'm not getting any money? Who knows? But I still try to do everything as much as I can because people have that thought of the gurus, right? They have these things. So you do a great job, reality, setting an example in the space for others not willing to do. Yeah, Force Boy, I appreciate that, man. And I wish everybody was exactly like me, in this space. And I'm talking about like the gurus and things, because if you're going to sell a course, right, if you want to be a salesman, that's fine, but at least trade for real. At least show people what it is that you're doing. At least use your own money. At least have skin in the game. At least do these things. But I have yet to find one that does. So I'm not saying they're not out there by any means. I don't know every single streamer out there, but I will tell you that, any of them that I know aren't that way, and normally these are the guys that have, got 40,000 followers, 50,000 followers, and when you go to their live streams, they've got 2,000 people watching all at the same time and everything else, and they're all selling something. And that's why I always say all the time, if I sold something, man, we'd have all kinds of people here. But I think that's crazy. I think it's crazy. I'm just going to continue to do me. Show up, teach what I can, and, hopefully everybody becomes successful. That's my goal, is that everybody's successful at the end of the day. However that works. Don't matter if it's with Algo Box or not. I actually had I had a guy reach out to me, and if you're out there watching, which you may be, and I'm not going to give your name, but I had a guy DM me last night. Hadn't heard from him in a while, and he had just passed his funded challenge with Top Step, and he said, I know you're not going to like it, but I ended up using ICT concepts, and I figured it out, and I passed. Well, absolutely. Why would I not like it? At the end of the day, I just want you guys to be successful. I don't want you guys to use one thing or another thing or whatever. I just want you to be successful. That's it. And if you can find something that works, whether it's indicators like what you were just talking about, Dennis, or ICT, or whatever it is, it doesn't really matter either way. That I want to see you guys succeed. That's it. I want to see you guys make money. That's it at the end of the day. No. He's trading fair value gaps. So I know there's people that, are successful trading them. I mean, when I talk about JJ, that's all he's trading, guys. In reality, JJ's trading single prints, right? So it's the same thing. Single prints on a TPO are the same thing as a fair value gap on a candlestick chart, right? Just like vector candles, Kano trades vector candles. That's still the same thing. There's nothing wrong with these strategies by any means.
There's definitely a little bit of a getting used to thing watching all of this.
I would be interested to know how it plays out. I will never buy it at this point. For my neighbors, like I said, I wouldn't purchase it today, only because I want to give 1 cent to that guy, but that's a personal thing. Not got nothing to do with anybody else, but I would like to know how it does end up when it's all said and done. I'd be interested, just because it was something that I looked at, years ago as well. Obviously, you must have as well, because you said that in the first time you looked at it. So yeah, just curious. Started looking at NQ for a little while there, guys, and look what happened. Gold moved. Not that there's anything to do with it, but it seems like it does that every time I start giving a little attention to NQ. I don't get it. What y'all talk about? PD, we were talking about you. Good to see you, by the way. This conversation, all morning, all we've been doing is talk about you. Is there anything else to talk about? You do need to sell courses. All right, fair. Weren't really talking about you, but I figured that was something to follow it up with, since you were asking me what we were talking about. Of course, selling's a lucrative business, all joking aside. I'm very against it because I think it's wrong, but but it is a lucrative business. People sell drugs too. What are you gonna do? Take care, idiot. Oh my gosh, P. Oh my gosh, PD. Yeah? You could repackage it. Why not? There's no reason to invent the wheel. to close below. Am I in love with it? No, not really. Can we get a nice top wick? Not really at all. What time is it? Oh, it's 11. That makes it even less undesirable. Top wick here and a flip isn't the worst thing in the world, but your TP is going to be super, super close. Your stop loss is going to be, you know, where are we going to go here? I don't know. So far, your stop loss is already 17 ticks. It should come to here, honestly. Possibly somewhere in this general vicinity. So you'll probably be under 30 if all thing is good. I'd like to see a steeper wick than that. Then you can take the flip, but your TP is only going to be you know, nothing essentially. That's the problem. And you're at 11. That was not much of a top wick. Hopefully it comes up, puts a steeper top wick, but now you're even. Your TP's even worse. Yeah. Not a lot. You need a bottom wick here. So I believe it comes in. We got plenty of bottom wicks to fill to the downside, but super tough, guys. She broke. Yeah. Push down should be. Yeah. Should be good, but I mean, your take profit just isn't great. There's not a lot of room. And if any of you guys did take it, good job, I guess, but you want to see a push here. Your take profit one should be like essentially right here. Should be really, really, really tight.
I'll be right back.
But I don't know. There it would be there. I'm not in love with it, guys. If anybody took it, great. I don't like the no top wick. I don't like barely any TP, but is YM on an island with it on its own? You need to ask Soul that one. I don't have a clue. It's supposed to oh yeah, Sonny. I see. It's supposed to be correlated with the rest of these indexes, but it's decided that it's King of the Mountain, maybe. Because it says no. And it's running. Soul's been telling us for weeks that YM's trading better. And Soul is right. Could be your bottom wick here. I couldn't get involved there, guys. Your wick should come in. Your next spot should be right here. I just couldn't get involved there. If you did, absolutely great. Sonny, are you short on gold, I guess? Or are you still waiting for the entry? You did not take it? Alright. Yeah. I don't blame you, like, I'm still not in love with it and it's playing out, so just, if that says anything. right? Like, yeah, it's Tuesday. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm honest. I'm still not in love with it. I still just am not. So somebody did take it. Absolutely great. I hope you TP'd. I hope your stop's in profit. And I hope you're managing it from here on out. Yeah. Has anybody got any questions, guys? We're really not doing much of anything. I think I'm going to shut down for the day. Anybody got anything? Uh-oh. Crown showed up. Crown's got to be here. Yeah, there he is.
I am. How are you?
The way you're gonna come in the server from now on. Order filled. I'll know it's you, Crown.
I mean,
that's
works.
like your signature. That's like your
works.
signature. It works. Yeah, thank you, man of the woods. Thank you, man.
Yeah. Missed out on quite a bit. Damn.
Yeah. Good to see you, Crown.
Likewise.
Order filled. Yeah, that's Crown's signature there. Order filled. I knew it was Crown. No, nobody else's. I've never heard anybody else's machine do that. Like I think that may even be like something just on his computer. I don't know what it is that he's got that. I don't know where he got the order filled from, but I only hear it from his thing.
It's Top Step.
Oh, it's Top Step. Is that Top Step X?
Yeah.
Or Project X or whatever? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
It's the practice on there.
Beautiful. I've never used the platform, so I don't know nothing about it.
It's the same in Bull and Ox and all of that, but Top Step X has one of their the guys who work with the company. I think his name is Hogue. Yeah, he's an older dude, and that's his voice. So they just programmed it in there, and I just thought it was hilarious.
Cool.
Order filled.
I see. I got you.
Oh shit.
All right, guys. I am going to get out of here. Everybody have a great rest of your day. As always, guys, stay consistent out there.
God damn, NQ selling us.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's a mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
when I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.